Boo. So today we're gonna play Ace Attorney that was suggested by Tam to me. I never played it before. Our first collab. Very excited. Okay. Thank you. It is time for the confidence. That is not the confidence, but my booster confidence indeed. We don't hear Tamoball, I think? How? Not here. Oh, okay. You can hear Tamo now. You can hear Tamo now. I did nothing.
Hooray.
I did nothing. Sorry, Tam.
It's okay. It's alright. It's not a VTuber stream without a little scuff. Two major cuties know you. And Gyepi. Definitely a cutie. Hell yeah.
By the way, do you know how long is this game?
Okay. How long do you usually have your streams go for?
It depends on like how much I'm into the game and like how long I feel like going on, really.
Okay.
It can be like 2 hours, but it can even be 6 hours if I exaggerate a bit to say.
Depending on your reading speed and if you know all the solutions, this game can take about, I would say, somewhere between 6 and 8 hours if you're going fast.
Okay, and is
Actually,
it like...
no, if you're going fast, it might be 3, but like, for normal speed, I'm gonna say at least like, somewhere, I would say like 10, because like, I've had a couple of long streams with this game, so it's gonna be a bit. It's a multiple streams kind of thing.
Okay, but is it like the time frame for a single chapter or all of them?
Oh, that's the time frame for all of them.
Oh, okay.
With the last
for a
one
single
taking
one.
the longest. Oh no, the first one is like maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, that's short.
It's the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
It's the tutorial chapter, so yeah, it's gotta be short.
I see.
Maybe an hour? I guess we'll see. Everyone has their own pace. Oh, like one day without checking your stream, you already are a mess. Hey. Gyepi may be a mess, but she's an adorable mess.
Welcome back, Sime.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, Sime was off to do some stuff of his, and I got bullied by the chat, and it was a big mess, but it was fun. Oh yeah, you changed your face. What happened? Ah, naruhodo. She's muted. Okay. Congrats to Kyungbing first, and thank you for the chicken Tamoball. Also, thank you for checking in, Baba. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. At the moment, the Nutella pot is me, but I will have her back. Oh my gosh, Sima, what is this clip? I think I know which one is it. I think I know. Thank you for the follow, Luna Ludens. Welcome in. What is this clip? So I'm trying to understand what is going on. Ah, I see. I'm gonna end the stream here. I forgot one name. Simmons, we can see you want it. Yeah, sure. Sure, go ahead. Okay, there you go. It should be better than the last days. The last days, it did not work at all. Like, you threw metal pipes at me and then you pet me. Sounds sadistic, honestly.
Gosh, it was quite a day
Like
yesterday
you want
stream.
to pet me? Only after startling me. That's very wrong. I can believe that worked. What worked? What did work? Who is working? I don't be working on doodles.
Poor little innocent fox. Bullied just like that.
Go to help, Zyuo!
Udo. Let me see the other one. Sima's weakness.
Sorry about that. I got raided.
Oh, welcome raiders. It's okay.
Weakness. What is the weakness
Ah.
of semen?
Thank you for this one, Luna. Thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
Luna, I'm currently making scabbage doodles for the subscribers. So if you're willing me to draw you something, please let me know. Feel free to drop the references in my Discord server. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. We were about to check Sima's clip.
Turns out it's the opposite. I know Sima's weakness. What is the weakness of Sima? Oh, thank you for the big Joey! Also, you've been well. I'm okay-ish, like mainly I have to do some stuff I'm still procrastinating on, but yeah. Thank you for checking in, Oki. Welcome in. Sima's weakness is, I know what is Sima's weakness. You don't know it under this, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
But
I
Sima
know
is
the
currently
weakness
away.
of Sima.
I see now why you're all being like this. Spread them out, spread them out.
Sima, could you please insert the command for the Discord server so that Luna can drop the references in case?
And before Sima appears at the
But
end
the
of the
doodle.
stream, stating he was here all along.
Oh my gosh, I wonder how much fun you're having at Sima after watching this bot. For how long to beat numbers? The Phoenix Trilogy is 66 hours to finish? Ah,
It's 3 games, though.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the entire trilogy. The first, like, each individual game does not take 66 hours. I can confirm.
Well, I'm technically working. Okay, take care, Sima. Good luck
Yes.
with work.
Oh, is that how you say it? I've been thinking it was Sime, like lime, but with a C.
Lime. That's cute.
Sime. Is it Sime? Sime?
How'd you call him
That's the bundle.
Sima? And I'm not sure if I understood properly. I think he said it's technically Sim, not Sime, but he says usually that
Sime.
whatever works.
Okay.
Like, I'm quoting him. But
Her name is very... It's kind of lime colored, so I'm gonna call him Sime. It also rhymes with slime, and that's adorable. Per French sounding, it's a sim as a sim card.
poisson.
Ah, yes. Eiffel Tower. It's baguette speech. Omelette du fromage.
Oh my god.
Arc de triomphe. Triumph? I don't know. I don't know French. All I know is we have them to blame for silent letters being in English.
I used it to study it and I was quite good at it, but I forgot everything that I learned in time about school.
Funny thing. That's the same thing with me, but for German.
I used to learn German as well. And for war.
I remember very little.
Would you mind sharing something?
Hmm?
Would you mind sharing what you remember?
Mostly like sentence structure and grammar, like proper grammar.
I see, I see.
Like, if someone typed at me in German and it was like a bad translation, I could immediately tell it's a bad translation.
Oh, I see, I see.
Uh-huh.
And you remember much more than me.
I also remember individual words like grosse, which just means big. And that's where we get the phrase gross income. Or the gross part of gross income, where it's just your big income.
Okay.
There are some fun ones too, like, you know what a thimble is? It's that little, like, metal thing you put on your thumb when you're sewing. So, in German, it's called a Fingerhut, or a finger hat. Because that's what it is. It's a little hat for your finger. And I think shoes are called, gloves are called hand shoes when you translate it.
I totally forgot about that.
Into English. It's really cute. Oh yeah, I played every single Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah, in fact, it's Tantan that suggested to me to play it.
Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned, I'm like, oh, I love that game. And you haven't played it yet? This is gonna be fun. The first time I played the very first Ace Attorney game, I was in high school, and as I've said before, the game came out on the Game Boy Advance, like, I would say at least like 14 years ago, so it should run fine.
I'm still waiting for my Game Boy Advance to be gifted to me by the Fox mother. Sad.
Unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to use the Steam version. Oh no.
Sounds you're in good hands, Gyepi. Of course, it's Tantan.
Yes. My hands are quite good, yes. And you can take that any way you want. Wink wonk.
Welcome in, Tyler. How are you doing? Thank you for the headbutt. Oh
Just
my gosh.
going croissant.
Headbutt duck. Pam 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 pam
French
pam.
thing.
Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam.
Are those hands good at headbutts?
I
They're
bet they
very
are.
good at head pats. You see, I have contracted otherworldly beings, so I've developed a cannon that can fire the concentrated essence of head pats and feel good energy.
Oh. Special powers.
Yes. I am.
I was wondering, are there any languages you do plan to resume studying or start studying in the future, Tantan?
Something about studying?
I was asking if you do have any languages you would like to resume studying or start studying in the future.
That's a good question. I'm kind of partial towards German and Italian.
Oh yeah.
I see, I see.
One of my, like, two songs that I find nostalgic happen to be in German and Italian.
I really like how German sounds. It's among my favorite languages, like even just based on the sound. But Italian, I don't know. I think I came to hate it due to how loud people are. It's not like I know Italian or anything.
Oh well.
You want to hear one of the most satisfying sounds in the world? I'm not sure if that went there.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Oh, I just opened up a can. Like, a soda can. It's a very satisfying sound.
If I
Loud
were...
during the football
sorry?
matches? Loud during the football matches? What football matches? Oh.
It is time for the confidence. That is not the confidence, but may boost your confidence indeed, Baba.
But yeah, they're loud during football matches, but even just when they say hi, like mostly among boomers too. I really hate that, and well, I hate a lot of things coming to them, honestly, and how they are not just boomers too. Like, I think the major part of Italian people I met, I don't like their personality and how they do reason. But yeah, I do complain a lot here. If I were to study a language, it would be Chinese because I love *ᴍᴇᴅ manhwa comics. I'm pretty sure I did not read that properly.
Chinese seems to be extra difficult.
Oh, that's what you meant. You're talking about Italian. Yeah, I know how much they love football.
I do have like my neighbors, when there's a football match, like it's always similar, reminding me it may be football match time because I don't know when they do happen, but I get startled so badly when they do yell. It seems like they're about to off someone, I swear. Like, it's scary.
Oh.
Not just excited, it gets scary here at times.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's going on? And Simon does remind me, it's time for the football match.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dear. Well, no matter where you are in the world, men love to play with their balls. In sports.
In sports.
In sports. Sports balls.
Oh, okay. Those balls. The sports ones.
Yes, those balls. Those specifically.
Naruhodo.
There are no other types of balls in the world other than the sports variety. Yes. Like
Taking notes.
Football, American football, basketball, baseball,
Tennis.
cricket, tennis, sometimes called tennis ball.
Handball. Volleyball. Thank you, Simon.
You know, I'm surprised hockey doesn't involve a ball.
Oh, that's true.
It's like one of the only like major sports played by guys where they're not, where the point of the game isn't beating the hell out of each other, and there isn't a ball.
Badminton? It does not have a ball to badminton.
I don't know
like
how that thing is called in English too.
I don't remember what it's called. I remember it having a very silly name. Badminton is the one with the rackets and there's like a net. It's kind of like volleyball, except there's this weird little like feathery thing.
I used to play badminton a lot as a fox child.
As a fox child.
I'm still fox child too. Yeah.
You're a larger fox child.
Is it about my forehead or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not your forehead. This is not about your 5 head.
Okay.
Because I'd be one to talk. I've got like a 6 head.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I'm not really one to talk about like someone's forehead being big, because I've got like a 6 head.
Rugby is not a ball. Then what is it?
Let's see. Badminton, That's what it's called. It's called a shuttlecock.
What?
That's the actual name of the thing they're hitting with their rackets.
The badminton?
Badminton is a racket sport played using rackets to hit a shuttlecock across a net.
Goodness.
Yeah.
The more you know.
The more you know. That's why I remembered it having a silly name.
I see, I see.
Do you want to maybe start with the game?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, here we go. On my side, you're in the box with me.
There's a non-ice version of hockey called bandy that uses a plastic ball. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm ready to go when you are.
Is it okay if I get started?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, here we go.
Episode 1, the first turnabout. How many times do I have to confirm to?
I want to play.
Yeah, that's that. Alright. Discord has pulled a fucky wucky, so. One moment.
Ketchup.
Damn it, why me? I can get caught. Not like this.
Alright. I'll need you to stream it over Discord again.
Someone like him.
Actually, wait. Oh, I know what happened. One sec.
Sorry, Tantan, what happened?
Sometimes Discord streams just have like the sound quality just takes a nosedive, and the only way to fix that is to leave the call and join it up again.
Okay. Is it fixed now, or?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, okay. So it was not from my side.
It was Discord being Discord.
August 3, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
You're gonna say lobby number 2 a lot.
Give me a second, I'll lower the audio a bit. Okay, I think it should be okay.
Audio check in case to let me know if it's not good on your side, Sembans.
Okay. Are you willing to, like, for me to read the certain parts and then you do read others?
Yeah.
Who does read the penis parts?
Since Phoenix is the main character, let's go with you.
Okay.
Boy, I'm nervous. Am I nervous?
Right. Right.
Oh, hiya, Chief.
Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks.
You're welcome, 괰ᴏᴍᴜ.
Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
It's over. My life, everything, it's all over.
Sounds dramatic.
Is that your client screaming over there?
In a white room?
In a rubber room full of rats? And rats make him crazy?
Exactly. Yeah, it's him.
Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah.
Nick.
Who's Nick? It's me? Hey, hey there,
It's Phoenix, yeah.
Larry. Oh, it's penis. Okay.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
Oh. What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished.
What a beginning to.
I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Oh. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one.
All about how my life got flipped upside down.
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sub dating her.
She's not bad. She's just sleeping in a pool of ketchup.
Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Oh, our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say too, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one. Which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do.
Phoenix casually breaking laws on his first case by having a personal relationship with a client will never not be funny to me. Me too, Maggie. How's it going, by the way?
August 3, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Because, like, technically, him representing his best friend would be considered a conflict of interests.
Oh, I see.
They try to make sure that defendants, prosecutors, basically everyone involved in the trial is of no relation to the accused because of a conflict of potential conflicts of interest. They try anyway.
Do you want me to read the judge's part?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe bump Tom a bit on your side. Okay. Give me a second. Tantan, can you try
Yes.
speaking?
Woof.
Is it Gudo? Sime? Wolf?
I am the cat who says woof.
Oh, a bilingual cat. I see.
Yes. I speak the languages of many animals. I'm also fluent in rodent.
A cat of culture, I see.
Well, I used to be a mouse, but we don't talk about it.
A mouse?
Yeah.
Good. Why don't we talk about it?
See, now you put me on the spot because that was a joke. It was the old VTuber model.
Oh, okay.
But,
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous and a little tsundere, maybe. Or not.
Maybe.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. By the way, are there the choices that are timed in this game, or...?
There are no timed, timed things in this game.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hands
The
shaking.
game has other ways to be mean.
What?
I said the game has other ways it can be mean.
Oh.
But we'll get to that when we get to it.
Okay.
Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Is it me, the defendant? Or is it the
You're
client?
the defense attorney.
It's me?
You are the defense attorney, not the defendant.
I don't know what the defendant means.
The defendant is the person, in this case, is the person being accused of a crime.
Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Your client, basically. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait, No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. For gore.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Oh, that's you.
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
Understandable.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record,
Oh,
which you can open by pressing the tab.
attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this.
For all the good it does you in this series.
Cindy's autopsy report, so it's Cindy. Cause of death.
Oh no, the Grinch killed Cindy Lou Who.
Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. 4:05 p.m. 7:31. Okay.
Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
So it's Senpai clicking for you once again, I see.
That button that opens up your court record, it's going to be... You're probably going to end up pressing it a lot because there's a lot of details as the game goes on, and there's different cases. So it's always good to, like, just remind yourself of what's happening.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cinder block, Cindy Stone. Cindy. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Cinder block 2. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was poisoned, hit with a blunt object, strangled.
Someone drank all of her ketchup. Damn, 22? She died young.
Loss of blood due to blunt trauma, so it's gonna be she was hit, I guess. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As
I
Mr.
couldn't just not a voice for him. So I just went with it.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. By the way, your voice acting is top-notch.
Oh, thank you.
Would you explain to the court just what the object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court record. Statue. A statue in the shape of the thinker is rather heavy. Two big cuties solving murder. Good vibes all around. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Tom is cute. Yes, so.
Yes, Gyepi is cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
Trying.
That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use Tab to check the court record frequently. It's so much ammunition that Danganronpa would take it very, very literally many years later.
I think I did not understand.
Oh, there's another series with like trials as like a main thing called Danganronpa, and it uses the whole ammunition analogy. Like it takes it very literally in the sense of like you have things called like truth bullets.
Danganronpa.
Mr. Penn, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
I remember the time I played the first Dangan on the PSP.
Me too.
I wanted to play it on PSP as well, Seaman, but I did not get to receive the PSP.
That's fine. It's on Steam.
Yes, so.
Yes,
I got it technically.
I have it on Steam.
Alright, I wanted to ask you, since I saw there were some parts where you like duog, are they long or just brief?
Some parts where what?
Where you walk. Aren't they in Danganronpa?
Oh, in Danganronpa? Yeah, there's an investigation stage in Danganronpa and also this game. I think Danganronpa took a lot of inspiration from this series in terms of like gameplay, but it does depend. It depends on how far you are in the game.
And will that happen like often or?
Not very often. It's more like it's not really a whole lot of like camera movement or anything. It's more like just scene transitions.
Oh, okay.
For the most part.
Thank you for letting me know.
How are you with like screen shaking?
Normal, I guess, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if it happens in this game, but like in one of the later games of this series, like a bomb goes off or like there's an earthquake or something.
Okay, I see. No, it does not cause many problems.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
There are times where like there are areas where it's like you'll need to like look over at a different part of the same room, but it's a very gentle slide.
Okay. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't Mark Anthony kill Cleopatra?
I don't know. Did he?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Didn't they all die?
I was dumped. She was just she just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
That's not funny at all.
What do you... It's not. What do you mean, one of them? Why, I order. Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport.
Passport. Let's go.
Passport.
Where is it?
Oh, it's not there yet. The game will tell you when it's entered evidence.
Okay. My bad.
According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. No, it's fine. It's a very valid question.
Oh.
Passport! Added to the court record!
Okay. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Okay. At the Baguette Land.
Back from Baguette Land.
Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar?
With hopefully many baguettes in her suitcase.
Do you think that was the murder weapon? A baguette? They're certainly hard enough to kill someone. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
I did not expect the sugar daddy thing to be included in this game.
Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was.
Do we?
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Wait and see what... No, stop. Stop. Well, sugar daddy stuff is very recurring in the underground of Japan. I wonder why does Sima know that. There is a few good documentaries on that. Oh, the documentaries. I see.
I love documentaries.
Gyepi and the good tasting games. It was suggested by Tum Tum.
I love this series.
I was looking forward to playing it myself, and like the chat was suggesting it to me for so long, so far.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, no, this is a great series. You should play it.
Metal pipe arriving. Oh.
No.
Why didn't I hear it? Did you hear it,
I'm glad I
Lance?
didn't hear it.
Oh, no metal pipe inside. It's a cornerstone of visuals.
Yes.
Wait, I see now why it didn't work. I muted it by mistake. Oops!
Now it should work. Now it should work. No metal pipes today.
No, it was my mistake.
Today.
We fixed it.
He's gonna say something unfortunate, isn't he? This pig is gonna squeal. Well, we'll have to wait and see.
There we go. Metal
There
pipe.
we go. I couldn't hear myself, so for chat's sake, it goes something like bam, 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 bam.
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men, That question is relevant to this case.
This is true. Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog.
Oh yeah. Bjangwich.
Bajangwich. Oh, should I read that in Bajangwich then? Bajog.
I was gonna throw one for Thunder, dude.
No, Sime, please, no. No. Don't join that side, Sime.
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead.
Again with the drama.
Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Bonk.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quit. Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Good. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't.
Oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly, stop him from answering? Stop him? Which one do we choose, Tam Tam?
What does your heart think?
That he must shut up. I'll send him a signal. Lie like a dog? What?
Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember. Well then, we'll just have to remind you.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Oh, witness. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body.
Amazing.
Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Yappa.
Yappa.
Order in the court.
All right, I'll take a number 9. Number 9 large. Diet Coke.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
You're welcome. Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. 괰ᴇᴅᴜ to the stand. By the way, almost every character in this series' name is a pun.
Oh, I see now why.
Frank saw it. By the way, this guy's first name is Gaspin. Gaspin Payne.
I see now.
Yes, I'm sure it's Gaspin. There's like 3 Paynes, so... Maybe send you a clip of that, GTA, maybe? I don't know. Not a week pass without someone doing it. But yes, please bring Mr. 괰ᴜᴅᴜ to the stand. Mr. Soy, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct?
Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. 괰ᴜ, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness testimony.
Witness testimony.
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment, then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I tried to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
This all sounds very suspicious.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can
You told me
defend.
not to.
I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Yo,
Incident.
Nick, you told me not to.
That is
You
true.
signaled for me not to.
My bad.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor.
Dun, dun, dun.
However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. 괳ᴜ used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Blackout record.
Blackout, right.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Blackout record added to the court record.
Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor.
All right, this is it. The real deal.
Let's go.
What
Let's go.
exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies. What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right?
I mean, maybe.
Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet. You can still look over it if you want, though. Alright, time for one of the main mechanics of the game, the cross-examination.
Okay.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left. The door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead.
Where was she again?
It's not written where exactly she was.
Yeah. Alright, so the main thing with the cross-examination is to find a statement that contradicts one of the pieces of evidence that you have.
Okay. Mm, 4 p.m., 5 p.m.
Oh, I see it. Must stay quiet. Yes. No spoilers for the Gyepi. So how dare you bonk me?
Okay. I looked inside the apartment and I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside, but I tried to call the police immediately. Heard the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Ah, 1 p.m. It was not 1 p.m. This one, blackout record.
1 p.m. comes after noon.
I think I'm confused. Like he said, he did go.
Yes, it is Maggie.
He said he'd go out at 1 p.m., but the blackout happened at 6 p.m. later. So it's not this one.
The blackout says that the electricity was out from noon to 6 p.m. So
okay.
It started at noon and ended at 6 p.m.
Understood now. Oh. The time of death, then. But I don't know, maybe he saw her there and she was still not dead at the same time. Confusing.
This is a puzzle game. That's all of it. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with Tab if something strikes you as being suspicious. Then find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court.
Okay. Believe in you, Gyepi. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try going with the autopsy report, the time of death.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, you found the body at 1 p.m., you're sure?
See, when it came to the blackout thing, you were on the right track, but you didn't. But that wasn't the right evidence.
I see.
You're on the right track with the time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find it hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death as sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to... nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, yeah. Oh, that,
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
Nope. After his testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. ᴬᴜ, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? That's really good question. By the way, Simon, did the sound reading work or still not?
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies.
Lies always baguette.
Always baguette. Hey, it comes back to France. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Wait, I remember now. Magic. Would you care to give your testimony again? Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna check quickly what is going on with the sound alerts, by the way.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, it's okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, just... just... There's some stomach acid coming up.
Oh, I see. If you need a break, I can wait for you. Oh, okay.
I have plenty of water right here.
Not work it, I guess. Next time we're gonna see what's up with the sound redeems. For now we go like this. The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. No, there was a blackout. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard the voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. We do.
We do.
Television. Dun, dun, dun. The blackout.
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You
You're
couldn't
getting him.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Ah! I will.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Soviet? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quit.
Ah!
But wait, I remember now. Mr. Soviet, the court will prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. Dad, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Soviet. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Are you doing better, Tam Tam?
Yeah, but
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim, but he said he couldn't enter. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Okay, I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Wait, but, like, if he does contradict his own self, I can do something about that, or I can do only with the evidences here? The killer used to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Like, I'm pretty sure he mentioned before that he did not enter the apartment. Can I do something about that, or can I just use this here?
it doesn't look like you have his statement as a piece of evidence. However, sorry, I'm having things thrown at me.
Good job.
Good job, May.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Great. Richard, your support is like a warning.
Oh, right, they did say they used the statue as the weapon. I'm gonna try with this one. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
A lawyer?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sowit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. That's a joke.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock.
Oh.
The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes.
Of course we do.
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Thank you for the pet-pats and hydrate.
Pat tum tum, pat tum tum.
Yeah. Man, I actually forgot. Oh, excuse me. I actually forgot to turn off sub-only mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah.
Clearly a contradiction. Thank you for that shrimp. I was shrimping indeed. Let's not shrimp together.
Yes. But let me hydrate first.
Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah?
Prove it. Prove you went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. So there is more. Mr. Sowit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness' face. Would the witness care to elaborate? You destroyed the victim with the clock.
That day, I never.
Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, so. Really?
Dr. Vtuber.
Shut up, I hate you. Behaving like a baby, I see. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He really had to take the wig off. He killed her and he should burn. Give him death. Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the victim's heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sowit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries as the neighbors try sounding the clock.
Alright, which of these would make it clear that he heard the clock?
I think asking the neighbors if there were any indoors. But still, I don't really get the part about the batteries.
I don't think they mentioned anything about batteries.
Okay, time of data. Because of the loss of blood due to a blunt trauma statue in the shape of the finger, it's rather heavy. Da, 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 da.
This was not my intention. Indeed, it was not. The sub-only mode, I mean.
I really don't understand what would we get from sounding the clock too.
Well, it might prove that the clock does in fact make sound.
Oh.
It could also help out in other ways.
Let's sound the clock now. Here in Discord. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Ask the court to listen very carefully.
Beep. I think it's 8:25.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he's the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely that discrepancy between what Mr. 괬ᴜ heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. 괬ᴜ, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately... This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank 괬ᴜ.
We failed?
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal.
A criminal!
You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry, I followed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, so I mistook.
Not so fast, Mr. Saw It.
Oh, the chief is back. Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
The brain is braining.
But Chief, it's over. I can prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box.
Out of the box? I'm inside of the box, Joe.
Let me
Don't
remove the
waste time
box.
doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and...
If you have to think out of the box, give me a second. We're gonna get out of the box.
Oh no. Gyepi's getting serious. Gyepi's getting fully motivated.
There we go. Out of the box.
Out of the box. Full motivation Gyepi isn't real. Full motivation Gyepi can't hurt you. Full motivation Gyepi. Think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Everyone always asks why was the clock, but no one ever asks how was the clock.
That is true.
Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Yes, sir.
Wait, maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you said the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond doubt. Huh? 2 words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Why was it running slow?
Yes, why was it running slow?
Because it was thinking.
Maybe there's a fundamental reason why the clock's time would be different.
Because they arrived home from Paris? I don't know. The hour changing, but I'm not sure about this.
Clocks don't usually run that slow, do they?
Sorry, didn't hear.
I said clocks don't usually end up running that slow. At least not on their own.
Like, electricity to me has nothing to do with the clock since it would have batteries.
Correct.
I don't know the time of death. Since he said he found her dead at the tower.
But he thought she was dead at 1 p.m. And if we think about it, if we think about it with the assumption that it was slow on that day, then he would have heard the wrong time the moment he hit her. What could we use to prove that it was possible for it to be running at a different time on that day?
From my clockwork years, idly per day you want a mechanical watch to have 15 seconds of delay.
Also, maybe, just maybe, per day to be fine-tuned. So, when you go on vacation somewhere, what do you usually do with a clock?
Yeah, I changed the hour. That is what I told. It may be that she arrived from Paris.
All right. Is the passport your final answer? All right. Let's present the passport and see what happens.
Okay. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. Oh, wow!
Yeah.
It was fast. Thank you, Tom Tom.
You're welcome.
The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It, or should I say, Mr. Did It?
You're demonstrating some fine brain power there, Gyepi. I'm just helping you find the right path.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm trying my best not to outright give you the answer, too, because that's no fun.
Oh, order, I say. But do you have fun either way, even though you do know the story already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I've played this game a few times. The first time I played it, I think it was about 13 years ago.
Oh.
But the last time I played it was around 3 or 4 months ago. I remember things quite well.
Order, but call a medic. Yeah.
Order an ambulance, but not for me.
I'm not sure if I already asked you, Tam Tam. Do you enjoy visual novels overall, or you don't really read them?
I like the ones where it has me do something, you know? Like ones where I'm just reading, I kind of get bored after a few hours, and then I just don't pick them up again.
Oh, I see.
There's been an exception, but it's because I had a version of it that was fully voice acted, like professionally voice acted. So I treated that more as an audiobook. But like visual novels like this and Danganronpa I very much enjoy them.
I see.
They remind me a bit of like the JRPGs of old, where it's like, but with less gameplay.
I myself
It's
of
like-
Danganronpa only watched the anime but did not play the game yet.
What was that exception? It was Umineko no Naku Koro ni.
Oh, I still do have to read it. Like, I tried to read it many years ago, but as I was still on the ship for after 6 hours of me reading it, and I'm not sure if I was slow or not, my eyes started to hurt and I dropped it. But I want to resume it, to restart it. Because it seems to be, like, very cool overall.
Yeah.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. But as you did read Umineko, did you read Higurashi as well, or not?
I did not. I watched the Higurashi anime.
Oh, I see.
And
Try.
then I watched the Umineko anime, and I kept seeing all the comments about how the anime was a terrible adaptation, so I started reading through it, and I was like, I don't know, it was actually a decent adaptation. The ending of the anime was pretty bad and kind of rushed, but like, they only had 12 episodes to work with.
Yeah, I to watch the anime. It was a bit odd at some point, but not all of it.
The visual novel explains things a little better. But again, the anime had like 12 episodes to work with. What can you do?
Yeah.
With so little time.
Try. I
They're
wish
gonna do a
during
movie
the
of this
Holy
one?
Night Tamoball, they're gonna do a movie of this one.
Oh yeah, I think I found that one. Oh, I found out about that one on the wiki. There's like a wiki of like all the things that the creator of Higurashi and Umineko has made. Oh, let me click that little link.
Did you already play it yourself, Sima?
Oh, never mind. That's completely different than what I was thinking. There's like a different series made by the Umineko guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do have this one on the wishlist myself.
Yeah, the Witch of the Holy Night is Type Moon. Also responsible for the Fate series.
Yeah. Like I was wondering, do I have
Graphics
to
were
go through Fate first, or not necessarily to play this one?
For Witch During the Holy Night is an entirely different thing. Like, they're separate stories.
And it's got a good graphics relief. Oh,
Yeah, Holy Night separated.
I really wanted to play Fate as well, honestly. Since I've been curious coming to it for years, but I know nothing about it at the same time.
That reminds me of how, like, when I was a lot younger, I bought a PSP just to play one game, and it was Fate Extra.
How was it?
I loved it.
Oh.
It's a visual novel game with like RPG elements, and the soundtrack is a bop.
Sounds very interesting.
It's I've heard they were doing a remake.
Yeah.
Fate Extra.
It's the one that is on Steam, right?
Fate Extra Record is what it's called, I think.
Or it's not the same? Nope. Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. I'll look up more news on Fate Extra Record later. Fate Extra is not out on Steam yet. Yep.
It's
Fate's
fixing
Fate
not the
Extra
first
one.
one. Oh, okay. I forgot the name differences.
Alright, maybe it's time to get back in the box.
Okay. So,
It's gonna be a bit of reading before we need to think outside of it again.
yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Back to the box.
You've grasped the fundamentals of the trial gameplay pretty quickly. Well, yeah, except for one, but it wasn't relevant at this time, so
But like
I'll get
this
to
section,
that in Trial 2.
these sections we did play through so far are much easier than the actual game, right?
The investigation stage is more about like talking to witnesses, going around from place to place, trying to collect evidence that will help you on the trial. But there's no time limit. Ooh, small murder investigation. Love me good mystery. But yeah. And then after the investigation, there'll be another trial. And in the next case, it'll be like I think it's like one investigation stage and then one trial stage. And then on trial 3, it'll be like 2 investigations and 2 trial stages. And it'll finally end up with like 3 of each.
Okay. And like, does this game have a conclusion of its own self, or is there a sequel that does continue?
Yeah, this game has a pretty good conclusion of its own, but the original trilogy is like 3 games where it's like each game has its own overarching plot, but like all 3 of these in the trilogy are all Phoenix Wright. Solving crimes and doing stuff. Yeah, that's a great descriptor, Tamo. Doing stuff.
Thank you, Simon. Give me a second. Okay, I adjusted us a bit in the box. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor?
I will take a quick nap. Okay, Luna, have good naps.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, we've ended up convincing Luna to buy the trilogy and play it.
That's good.
It is good.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Guilty.
Dun, dun.
We did it. And with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank 괊ᴏᴜ was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. 괊ᴏᴜ let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Close to it, Mr. 괊ᴏᴜ grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Oh.
And made her spill her ketchup all over her floor.
Ketchup.
August 3, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 2. I also was wondering, in case like we do fail to provide the needed evidences and stuff, does the game have like an alternative ending, or it's more like a bad ending and you do redo the thing?
It's more like a game over kind of thing.
Okay.
Every time you present bad evidence, you lose a little bit of health, basically, and when it hits 0, the client is declared guilty, and you'll have to reload.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Chucklefox? Hey, Doomslayer, how are you? And Saf, hi. You have a note you'd like to present to the court? Let us see this note.
You, I still can't believe we won.
Right, good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Blushy, blushy.
Blushy. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. So did you, Gyepi. Good job.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
There we go. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? What is wrong? Your fiancé is dead. What is wrong, Larry?
Aw, Nick. But don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Okay, fair enough. Take care. Good. Wait. No, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was Nah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I could practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one.
Did he just fall in love?
I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner?
There we go.
Movie? My treat.
That was fast.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
I'm back to present my note. My browser's designed to immediately explode, but the note reads Tam is the cutest, and all objections of the note are automatically... How dare you? That note is obviously doctored. Rigged. I demand a retrial.
What happened?
Nah, someone in my chat is like, I'm back to present my note. My browser is deciding to immediately explode, but the note reads Tam is the cutest, and all objections to this note are automatically overruled. So that's why I'm like, rigged. I demand a retrial. Is it better relate way too well to Larry? I think you're better than Larry.
Me?
Yes, you, but also Maggie in my chat. And Maggie's wondering if it's bad that she relates way too well to Larry, and I'm like, you're better than Larry. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present.
Really now?
A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Wait.
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Remember this, it will be on the test. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry?
Larry.
Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
I do wonder.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Okay. This one. The clock. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Yeah, especially when a watch would do.
Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Even though it was extremely illegal for you to do so. Really, I am. Thanks. Conflict of interest and all that.
Hope that made him feel a little better.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
We do.
Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. Except this one guy, but don't worry about it. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Also, Maggie, if you're that tired, go to bed.
Eep.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall I be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent buds.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me."
No payment?
I didn't know it then.
No maintenance?
But the clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Dun dun dun.
But
To be continued. The end of episode 1.
We'll proceed with the
A brand-
second.
A brand new episode has been added.
So your progress, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready for episode 2?
Yes, so.
Bring. Bring. Beep.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Moshi mosh, Tamo des. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock.
a clock.
A clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis, but she still likes toys.
I do as well.
Yeah, why not? No, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
He's thinking now.
He's thinking in hell. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
What?
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say at 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good, like burgers.
Orca!
I could really go for a good burger.
Same.
I think I know this game too well. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal.
Wait, I actually do have stuff to prepare the burger this evening. Oh,
Oh,
didn't have one in a while.
you can have a burger.
Burger.
Burger. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya.
Oh yeah, my ear.
So, these games are supposed to take place in Japan. However, when they were brought to the United States and translated to English, they treated it like it was San Francisco. Or San Francisco, California. So there's a joke in the community how these games take place in Japanifornia. Because they're still like they Americanized a lot of stuff. Like the burgers thing was actually supposed to be like onigiri. So there's a lot of jokes relating to like the translation.
I see.
Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Is someone gonna kill the chef? That silence tells me a lot of things.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, onigiri or hamburger are basically the same. What is an onigiri but a Japanese hamburger?
I guess America wasn't too fond of onigiri in the early 2000s.
Yeah, a lot of translators just kind of assumed we wouldn't understand what a rice ball is. So... yeah.
Wait, so there are not only bowls for sports, also the rice bowls.
Huh?
You say the bowls are used in sports only, but there are the rice bowls also.
I didn't say they're in sport. Oh, you're right. There are balls that aren't just sports balls. Damn, I forgot. You're so clever. I don't agree with Jellyfilled Donut. We don't talk about Jellyfilled Donuts, Doomslayer. But we do talk about the drying pan. What about falafels then? Falafels? By the way, I saw falafels and I read it as lalafels. I'm like, what does Final Fantasy XIV have to do with this? Oh, they are. And there's meatballs too. Spaghetti.
Over here, the falafels,
Damn.
when I get them, they're not bowl-shaped. They're more like
What, meatballs?
pancake-shaped.
What, meatballs or?
The falafels. So that's incorrect.
Humans and their balls.
Same.
we just like rolling things. It's very satisfying.
September 5, 8:57 p.m. Thankful law offices.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there.
Actually, these days, Sime was studying his desk, and he said he got a lot of papers there. Sime, did you kill the chief? Oh, he was throwing away some of the papers, Sime, today.
Why, I see it right over there.
I must confess, you must indeed.
Huh? You must indeed confess. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
I said that Sime, when he was studying, he got a lot of papers in his desk, and he was throwing away some. Suspicious.
Suspicious. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background?
Cogniferous?
I don't think it's an actual word.
Oh. Wait, let me search.
Yeah, me too. Yep, it's made up. Don't Google it though.
Okay.
You might end up with some a little bit of spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah, cogniferous is made up. He means cognizant, which is a fancy way of saying aware. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Huh?
Your eternal
Oh, yeah.
silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
The culprit is Sime.
Exclamation points.
With the clock again.
Bonk.
What's that?
We'll find out. Red, white, blue.
Red, white, blue.
Red, white, blue. Which is a set of colors used in a lot of flags.
September 5, 9:08 p.m. Thankful law offices. Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me.
She did leave indeed.
She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Stinky. Blood?
It's ketchup.
Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
I almost thought you said yeah. Like the cat noise. Meow.
Examine, move. Examine, move. Examine, move. Examine, move.
This is basically an introduction to how the investigation stage works. It's very
Examine.
brief though. We'll go over it in more detail later. So yeah, just click and drag with the mouse, and if it...
I smell blood and that can be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. How do I enter over there?
You'll have to go back to the examine and move.
How do I do that?
Backspace
Oh, magic. Move. Office.
to the office.
Thank
And
you.
then we cut to the next scene.
Oh yeah.
A mess.
That smell. Blood.
Ketchup. Hamburger.
Question marks. Says...
Someone's there. Oh yeah. Chief? Chief? Chief!
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Who are you?
Dot, dot, dot. Bleh.
despair. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window.
I just want to say, I love your accent.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder.
Oi, pal, you're contaminating evidence.
Yeah, that is true.
Uh-huh.
Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold.
Oh no.
GF. Examine. GF, it hurts seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon. Yeah?
Here's the murder weapon again.
The thinker added to the court record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya, a word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here.
Yeah, something I very much love about this series. Not a single detail is wasted.
It's increased with dreadful. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Not close. Oh.
If you press Q, it'll slide over to the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The vehicle ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money.
Hey, how's that slide for you, by the way?
Sorry, didn't understand.
I mean, like, how it slid from left to the right. I guess that kind of movement is okay.
Ah, yeah.
I just want to make sure that, like, no one is harmed during the making of these streams.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. What was this, Tiffany? Oh, I already checked that.
For anything you've checked, there'll be a check mark inside the magnifying glass.
Ah, okay.
If you haven't checked it out, then it'll be just yellow without the check mark.
Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! Oh. Well, what was that? That was not my line. Sorry. Someone screaming from outside the window?
Oh yeah, do you want to voice this chick, or do you want me to do it?
You, please.
Okay.
She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone
Excellent.
in her hand. She's gonna say we did it. Oh yeah.
No.
I hope our friend will not be trying to save us. Alright, no red mark. Check. Okay. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Move? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here.
Maya. Maya Fey.
Maya Fey? Maya? So Maya was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the recept. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Talk. You're the chief? So you're the chief's...
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
And you were here visiting this late at night?
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark. And sis.
So she was already dead. Can I reselect them, or...?
There's no name.
Okay.
Just little blue check marks to tell you what
Okay.
topics you've gone through.
Present. The receipt. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
Exclamation point. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Oh, now I've done it.
Is the sound of the police. The statue has a higher kill count than some people in prison.
The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Police.
Police. This is how I think the police sound.
Oh boy, my
Gumshoe.
favorite character. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. see?
Excuse you.
Oh no, here's the thing. An old-timey slang term for a detective was dick.
Oh.
And Gumshoe is another old-timey slang word for detective. So basically his name is Detective.
Oh, okay.
He's Detective.
Understood. Gumshoe? What an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
It was only me.
It must have
It
been
must-
the... Oh.
It was you. Okay.
It must have been that 괰ᴄᴏᴍᴜ.
Or, yeah, right?
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving an inch, okay?
That's why in some film they say private dick for private detective. Oh, understood.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
Great, just great. Maya? Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me.
Maya?
Eek.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Dangarompa.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? No, please. I'm too young to die.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for a question and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
Maya's first murder. Oh, yeah. My chat and I have this joke that like Maya is actually like the person who murdered every single like victim in this series, and
Oh, yeah.
Phoenix is covering it up. It's
September
absolutely not true, but it's a fun joke.
September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Would you rather they have her locked up like a poor honey badger? Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
She's a cold-blooded killer. No remorse for her actions. Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you, of course I will. Certain additions, of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What? What's
When
wrong?
was saying the words cheer up helped anyone to ever cheer up, Phoenix?
You don't think I can do it?
No, no one could.
Huh?
Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never told.
It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow. No faith. No faith in Gyepi. You believe that? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess.
Shades thrown to poor Mr. Wright. I know, right?
But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me,
I know.
Examine move talk. Talk. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes, like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really.
But if you keep stating that, I'm gonna start thinking things.
I'm a spirit medium in training.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own,
Gee, it's almost like her sister is dead.
her own voice.
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
Your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Gumshoe! Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks.
Maya's memo added to the court record.
Ba-ba-bow.
A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. The day of the crime?
That just reminded me of something.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sir, I know it must be hard, but it's the same from before.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it.
But it's the same one.
Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the... oh, it's you.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then when did you arrive?
Technically not, because the thinker statues are basically twins and both of them have committed one murder each. It was around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Oh, okay. Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. Maya?
That's right.
Oh.
The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second, you say the Fae family? So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yes, in training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? You don't really have a choice here. Come
accept?
on. Have a heart.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Hmm? Say, what about your parents?
I don't have any because I'm Batman.
I see, don't worry. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay. Move. Okay. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Examine. Move. September 6 Femco Law Offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Who's gonna voice this one?
I don't remember who that is, so let's just go with, hey, you there. Oh, it's him.
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
There we go.
Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No, thanks, Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right?
Amazing.
Amazing.
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe, Detective Sudshoes, Detective Gumtree. Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe.
Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick.
Phew, he thinks I'm a lawyer. Examine. Nothing to examine here, I guess. Move. Oh. Talk. Mia. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all.
That was easy.
It was, Megan.
Mia's autopsy report. Time of death 9/5 at 9 p.m. Cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Maya. About Maya. Gumshoe?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
But why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edward.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Edward. Prosecutor Edward.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. I know him, he's a feared prosecutor, he doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Aw, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So Edward is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of backalley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edward hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. ᴄᴏᴍᴍᴜ conversation headroom. Move?
You can present evidence to characters. Sometimes it unlocks new bits of dialogue. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry, I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Okay. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant, no idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A solid mahogany desk, the wood's been polished to a deep luster. The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Okay. Nothing to talk about, present. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there?
Damn right when I took a bite out of a cupcake.
Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it.
Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself?
Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's in handwriting or not.
Gyepi, it's me, ∞, what is it?
So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I can't really tell, but it can still technically work as evidence, just not by itself, you know what I mean?
Thanks for this.
At least in real life.
Don't mention it, pal. When it comes to dealing with lawyers, fight fair and square is our motto.
I don't know how I feel seeing everything written up like this. It makes Mia's death seem so routine.
Unfortunately, it is pretty routine. You got head pats.
The thinker.
I was wondering, do you know anything about this?
That statue? It's the murder weapon.
Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. Glass shards. There was broken glass at the crime scene, right?
Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over.
Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follow, free. Welcome in.
Let me make you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Sima. Oh, you're playing Phoenix Wright as well?
How did it go? It's the first time for me playing it. Tam here with me. Choose it to play together today during the collab.
I'd have the game lying in my library for quite a while, and I was very curious to try it out. How did your stream go? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. For those that do not know me just yet, I'm Gyepi, a Fox Goddess VTuber currently in her barmaid era. I cannot play 30 games due to a health condition, but we do play 2D games, 2.5 games occasionally also. I really love visual novels myself, but I also love adventure games, cozy games occasionally. I also do really like RPG horror maker games and psychological horror, so I may switch our play from psychological horror to cute games and also to cozy indies. Hello, we're playing Ace Attorney as well, specifically Ace Attorney Justice for all Kids 1 and 2. Oh, I see. I just began it today myself, I never played it before. I hope your stream went well. Also, please do not feel forced to stay here in case you are tired. If you need to eat, to drink, to get an eep, please just prioritize your health. Thank you so much for the raid again. Turnabout Sisters Heartbreaking. Yeah, that one. We just arrived here so far. Sorry, Tam, I got raided. Okay, so...
It's alright. Turnabout Sisters is definitely heartbreaking. But yeah, so I'm actually paying attention to both our chats.
I myself sadly cannot check yours, because I do have limited screens here. Like, I use the device for chat of myself.
Understandable. My computer's a little bit of a beast, so I can get away with this.
The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand.
Okay, the thinker, we did show it, the receipt, the memo.
I think there's one thing here. There it is.
I was wondering, did you see my face cell phone? I forgot he had it! Gamshu. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. Less than a minute.
Okay. I will entertain all of the chats. But yeah. If Gyepi hasn't mentioned it already to the raider, to our raiders, this is her first time playing the Ace Attorney series. And since I'm a bit of an Ace Attorney veteran, I'm helping her out. Yeah, just dropping little hints if she gets stuck.
Okay, I'm back. Oops, I was muted. I said that I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so, Gamshu, with the cell phone.
Oh, that? I have that.
Do you think you could give it back? Give it back, or else.
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Oh. He prefers not so straight.
I'm gonna head out. The power of hyperfixations and speedrunning the OG Trilogy in time for the investigation's duology, but 5 hours are still draining, depending how long you're streaming. I come back later. Okay, cool, guys. Rest well.
Take
Thank
care.
you again for raiding Gyepi.
Thank you for the raid.
Something the matter?
Oh no, it's just, detective.
Oh, I know nothing, pal. Nothing in my noggin except for hot air and broken dreams.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets.
You're trying to confuse me.
Maybe.
Damn. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory.
Oh yeah.
Impressive, you're quite the detective.
Oh, here, get off the phone back. There weren't any suspicious calls records in there, after all.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Hey, evidence scan. My cell phone!
Check the
court
court
record. Hear
record.
the recorded conversation. Here is in like the biggest air quotes because you have to read it.
Okay. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not.
Huh?
No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Same. The
Well, good thing
witness.
reminded you then, huh?
Yeah, Miss April May. I still hate that name.
June, July, August. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me her name is May, huh? So you sent her home already then?
You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
If you hadn't noticed, Detective Gumshoe here is a few light bulbs short of a full crayon box.
Just gonna go back. Move. To the hotel.
The Gatewater Hotel is a reference to the Watergate Hotel, which
Yeah?
has a certain thing to do with American history. One of our presidents did something scandalous at the Watergate Hotel, and it was called the Watergate Scandal.
Oh.
I think it was Nixon. Almost got impeached for it, or removed from office. Detective Goofshoe, more like
What?
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth?
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Walderons. Thank you so much! You're streaming Zero Escape. It's a game I still did not get to play. How did your stream go? To those that do not know me just yet, I'm Gyepi, a Fox Goddess VTuber, currently in her barmaid era. I can play 3D games due to health condition, but I do play 2D games, occasionally 2.5 games. I really love visual novels, and I like to play adventure games, cozy indie games, psychological horror RPG maker games, I do love those, and we may switch our play from cute games to horror games. I also do run a review blog that is currently on hiatus. Hi, it went really well today, I'm happy to hear so! Thank you for the follow, Walter Lawrence. Thank you so much. Did you enjoy your game? It is the first time for me playing things right today. Tam suggested to play it together. And I'm very glad I picked it.
Don't mind me, I'm just jamming to the music.
It's really engaging so far. I love this game. Yeah, so far I'm really liking it, honestly. Also, please don't feel forced to stay here in case you're tired, if you need some rest, if you need to drink, if you need to eat, or whatever you may be needing. Health always the state priority. It gets crazy. I can't wait to see that. I was crazy once. They locked me in a white room. The white room actually is inside of this box, so you only see the box from outside.
But there do be secrets about it. Sorry, Tam, I got raided.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Yeah, no. This game does get crazy. Especially the
Okay.
5th case. Like, wow.
I'm very curious now.
Well, here's the thing. You might have noticed that, like, so far, it's shown you who the killer is before the case even starts. The 5th case doesn't do that. So you're just left wondering until you figure it out.
Oh, so what does it do in the 5th case?
It still shows you like a cutscene kind of thing, but it doesn't show you exactly who the murderer is. They're like silhouetted, so you can't tell.
Oh, okay.
But do
So
we
you
get
don't
to like?
you see them in the case and go, "Ah, it was you." It's more of a mystery. Most likely he'll be at the case. Yeah.
We'll get to discover it
this
in
is the
the end,
second.
yeah?
Yeah. But this is the 2nd case, so we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, "Don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal." Teehee.
ᴄᴏᴍᴍᴜ, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Yeah, this was all something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself.
Hold your cinnamons.
Oh. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the Lord that...
I like to read her lines with like cat speak
Yeah.
because of her pose. And she seems the type to do it.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child, Phoenix.
The flowers are fake as expected. I know some flowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my flower knowledge. What is this?
You'd think
There's
he
a
knows
screw-
more about flowers than I do, but that'd be a lie.
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. Some of the screws were missing at this scene, I remember. I don't remember where, but I remember the
You
screws were
remembered
missing.
that. Well done, you remembered that. That's
I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing, yeah? No touching. Oh, bad boy.
Meow.
Yeah. You really shouldn't paw around in other people's rooms, meow. You wouldn't want to make me upset, wouldn't you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Talk.
What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? Oh, I skipped the text. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Meowster lawyer.
Meowster. Oh boy. Miss May. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Meowster lawyer. Are you hitting on me?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Oh, well, what's this? You're cute when you blush. Get all
Blushy,
blushy. Oh, you're so horrid.
Oh,
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of ᴄᴏᴍᴍᴜ. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
The Great Mouse Detective is my favorite Disney movie.
Say, Meowster, big detective, why don't you go look for cues in the garbage? Where you belong. Yeah.
I'm not a raccoon.
Miss Mie doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy.
Don't mind me, I'm just
What's inside
jamming
the
to the
wonder-
music.
Oh, it was your line.
I'm
Maybe later.
jamming so hard to the music, I'm getting a little lightheaded. I should stop. It's such a bop.
Late summer
it.
sunlight streams through the window. Yeah, the
Oh,
music
how
is good.
poetic.
There's the 괰ᴇᴅᴘᴘ offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance too. A simple bed, it's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the 괰ᴇᴅᴘ offices building, of course you can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it will be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance too. Huh. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Present.
Excuse me, but I am a witness, police witness. You understand.
I don't.
How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies.
Oh.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. How could I possibly give you
Okay.
Grossberg Law Office. Oh, hey, remember I was saying about the word gross? As in, like, big? It'll become real. You'll see what I mean in a moment.
I'm confused.
And don't worry about it yet.
Oh, okay. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back.
Do you want to be Mr. Grossberg?
I think you'd make it better.
Okay.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, quite.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
See? Big. That's what they call him, Grossberg.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what you want?
I'm
not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter?
A lot of things.
You came to see the one and only Marvin Roseberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about my FA.
Oh, yes. My affair. Yeah. Go on.
What is your interaction?
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. Yes. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Those voice acting skills, too.
Thank you.
Wait a second. How did you know the trail was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He
Welcome back,
refused.
Maggie.
Yeah?
I was talking to my chat.
Oh, okay. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? So, your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you want to take the keys.
Well, you see, I'm busy, see?
But the client is Mia's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister will be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
I think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say.
A secret.
I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now, I've got nothing more to discuss with you. And you're giving me some serious heartburn.
What's going on here? Mia.
Heartburn, that's what.
How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That painting. That's quite a painting.
Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Well? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
Not even to me. I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not
I'm not
buying.
buying.
Oh, jeez.
It's Cheese and
Present.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Yes, look at my mustache. Very sorry, but I've nothing to say regarding this matter. Very sorry, but I remember that. Very sorry, The poor backup soldier.
Okay, we're back.
I'm sorry. I wanted to have a little extra fun with it.
Hiya.
No, it's Maya.
I said hiya.
No, it's Maya.
Oh, okay. Maya.
Because they rhyme. It's like, oh, hiya. It's like, hiya. No, I'm Maya. Oh, you're back. I couldn't lawyer noises, Tamo. Thank you. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What?
You know, if you're gonna lie to me, you might want to come up with something a little more convincing. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Yep.
I see. I've been abandoned then.
Talk. Your family. What about your family?
I only had my sister, and now she's dead. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. No one knows.
Don't know. So she could still be alive? Your mother.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. I say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. I think it was the SL6 incident. That's not important. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Oh. Ruined?
What do you say? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that. Damn it. Her entire family dead, totally not at her hands. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Yes. I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Oh.
The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? You just leave here and go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Dun, dun, dun.
Exclamation point. Why?
Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. I don't know why. I can't abandon you.
You know why?
I can't abandon you. None is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a liar in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Oh. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you. Sniffer.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
Phew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer. It was when I tried to look into the drawer.
⴨
I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Did I say a Mew driver?
Hey, got your cell phone back.
Oh. So, can you sing? Can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Maya?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, May, you're right.
I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon.
Or sis. Sniffer.
Better not ask her about this now. This was lying next to the Shia's body.
I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken nightstand.
Yeah, that seems about right. So I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. Remember that receipt?
You mean the one with my name on it?
Any idea why she...
Absolutely none. Do you trust me?
I don't, but I'm gonna pick I trust you. I trust you.
Why? Don't you think I did it too?
No, I don't. Or that's not really true, but I don't know, really. It's just a hunch, but...
The detective thinks I did it.
Hey, you talking about me, pal?
Sorry, I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
No.
What happened? Senbans, I'm gonna be right back super fast. I have to change the device. For the chat.
Someone decided to throw, like, a bunch of things at me. Because you're having doesn't mean you can skip my sheepy madness. This is true. True enough, Maggie.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thank you.
Summon. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy.
He doesn't say a word in the entire series either.
Smile for the camera. Or not.
I don't know.
Move. Gonna go back here to the hotel. Who this?
It's a bellboy.
The bellboy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the
Good
bellboy?
afternoon, sir.
Okay.
Do you want to be the bellboy?
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I keep grabbing everyone who isn't Phoenix.
Excuse me, you are?
It works, but like if you wanna grab a roll, just tell me, okay?
Okay.
I beg your pardon, sir.
I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Look at
Do
these
you know?
cookies, they're absolutely divine.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities.
Facilities.
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave.
Leave.
Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
I'm gonna get the screwdriver in the meanwhile. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Oh my gosh.
I almost forgot.
Forgore. Ah!
I almost forgot.
You came back quick.
Yes, I get that a lot. Now then, might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Or, as she would put it, a meowsage?
I can't.
Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Alright, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Wait, the sister did mention him. Where have I heard that name?
White. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just crying a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're crying. Oh, this is a happy cry, though. I'm not sorry at all. That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a
screwdriver.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside.
What's it sticking out like that anyway?
What do we have here? Wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Wiretap added to the court record.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room?
I just realized the pun in her being called Miss May.
She may have done something. There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean. Oh, okay. April is back. April.
Oh, bellboy, you're still there?
Oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May, really. In court.
By the way, the word Miss May means to trouble or to bother.
Goodness.
So yeah, it's yet another pun. Everything is puns.
Lots of
It's
puns.
all puns.
By the way, you did ask me for how long I usually stream, but I forgot to ask that to you.
It depends. I try to go for like 6 hours. 4 hours is my bare minimum.
Oh, okay.
Usually I go for 8 at most, but like I'm doing a donathon, so like I'm just pushing that as long as Twitch will let me.
I see, I see.
It's just 48 hours before it cuts off the stream, and I'd have to start it up again.
Oh.
Because understandably, Twitch doesn't want people hospitalizing themselves trying to stream longer. Because that was a thing that happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People almost died because they're trying to set records.
What? The hell?
And Twitch was just like, no. No more. People had now ended up in hospitals, and people have ended up passing out. So, like, it just automatically cuts off at 48 hours. And there's a bit stricter rules about what is considered self-harm on stream.
Oh, I see. I never heard of that.
It was a while. It was like a couple of years ago, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I actually know someone who was trying to do that. So I know like a prime example of why it's a rule now. Oh, yeah.
September 7, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Yappa. Bonk. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss ᴄᴏᴍᴇ.
All that's worth.
Oh.
Sorry, you don't get a choice in the matter. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miss Edgeworth, I'd better not show any sense of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss ᴄᴏᴍᴇ, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If I may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Let's go. Back on track.
You rang, pal? Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Edgeworth, ironically, is my favorite character in this entire series. You know many, many others for good reason. Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir.
He said it.
I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Oh.
Floor map. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. That outline of the body looks like a bullet.
True.
It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. What's that supposed to mean, Gumshoe?
I do wonder. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue.
I mean, you could possibly use that to your advantage. Who knows?
Floor plans added to the court record. Okay.
Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Miss ᴄᴏᴍᴇ, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Indeed.
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
I'll show you some hard evidence, all right, sir.
Okay.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene.
I need some water. One sec.
Okay. But if understood, I noticed that the window was also broken.
There were 2 people there already.
Considering that and the screwdriver, the culprit is the young girl, I think.
Dick's hard evidence, trademark.
The defendant, Ms. Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I am right.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness to account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say. Very well,
Yep,
Mr.
that's what I
Wright.
said.
You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh?
Smack.
Smack.
Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Wow, how rude.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
One sec. I'm gonna fix the Discord thing again real quick.
Okay. Maya face arrest.
There we go. Oh, it's still doing it. Hold on. Maybe I did something wrong.
Is all good now?
Weird. It's just automatically going back to the thing. Right. It sounds like it's trying to fix itself. Alright, there's only one thing left I can do. Discord, are you fixing yourself now? Alright, well, it fixed itself, so I didn't even have to do it. I guess I just had to threaten to close it. It's like, no, I'll be good, please. Man, alright.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
And we said she cannot see anything from there. I can see a single contradiction there. I just have to take Maya's advice and press him on anything suspicious.
Okay, so you remember how in the first trial, at the end of the first trial, I said that, like, there's one mechanic of the cross-examinations that wasn't relevant at the time?
Yeah?
It is relevant moving forward. If you press Q, you'll press the statement, and it's possible you'll end up adding statements to their testimony, which could result in contradictions.
Oh, okay.
If you're stuck on something, it's usually a good idea to press everything.
Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
That's what my wife said. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Also why I got divorced.
Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey.
I'm sorry, just that's what my wife said. Okay.
The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
me a moment.
I need a moment too.
Okay, I'm back. Maybe.
You okay? Is everything okay over there?
I immediately arrested Ms. Maya Fey. Ms. Maya Fey.
Take me a bit to get that voice back.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Pal. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
Yeah, you can press Q on every single,
Okay.
like every single little text window.
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her
did.
because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Oh, I'll show you hard evidence, alright? I mean, huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it. You did say it.
You did say it.
Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pig, pal. Well, I guess she is Pig.
Indeed.
Indeed.
That's enough, Detective
Indeed.
Gamshu. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Gah.
Sorry, I got the order things mixed up in my testimony. Your Honor, sir.
Lies.
There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. My special eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
Huh.
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood.
Uh-huh.
Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Shocker, I know. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
Wow.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Yappa, 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 yappa.
How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own special eyes.
Were they special?
My friend! On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Okay. Present. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Oh. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Oh. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. I thought it was also written over there whom to contact if she was in trouble.
Victim wrote the killer's name.
Alright, if you want to present evidence, think about how it might contradict with the victim writing the killer's name. It'd be evidence that goes like, hey, wait a minute, maybe the victim didn't write the killer's name.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. perhaps that didn't go so well. That instantaneous.
Yeah.
Detective
Because in this
Gumshoe.
case, if she died instantly, then
Yeah.
she couldn't have written in the thing.
That's true. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mayafei, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Mayafei. That's really what you're saying?
Yeah. What? This is one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
What?
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Aw, but I like butts.
Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
But when? The day of the murder, the day after the murder, I forget.
It's the day after the murder.
It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
But what?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Edge you, Damsworth.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No, it's a valid question. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Metal pipe.
The court accepts this evidence and a metal pipe. Me's updated autopsy report added to the updated autopsy report updated in the court record.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good.
By the way, if you pick the detective as a sham, they all bully Gumshoe for a little bit.
Oh.
And it's funny, but it's also a little sad.
I see.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Nyam.
Yeah.
Witness, your name, please.
That's me. That's you, Thunderbolt? Okay.
April May, at your service. Wink.
Funny but a little sad. Oh, I told you were April. I see now. No sad Tundrino.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Yeah.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
This isn't good. Everybody in this courtroom is a weeb.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fanco law offices.
My bras, I wear them on my head, thank you, but I did not ask about the bra.
What color is it this time, Thunderdude? Nothing.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Okay. It was like night at night. I looked out the window, you meow.
RGB LED bra, really now.
RGB LED, bro. I want one now. I'll take 12. I mean, come on. Come on. If, like,
Interesting.
that's what, like, just imagine it. Just taking someone home for, like, the night, and then RGB LED bra. Just mesmerized. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Oh no. The one attacking her is the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Mousy girl.
Yeah, the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. Ran away. Yes, Maggie, weed court. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's my
It's
gaming,
my gaming, bro. Damn, I definitely want one now. For gaming, of course. Then the woman with the long hair. She kinda slumped. Yeah. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink. Winky face.
Well, Your Honor,
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor.
how solid is your testimony? Is the testimony?
Yes,
How
Mr. Wright.
solid is it?
What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? No.
My God. Mr. Wright, I understand you are Miss Mayfair's understudy, were you not? Also, Your Honor, phrasing. You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Is the judge under the testimony shrooms? Wink, wink.
I think so, yeah. Definitely.
I think that's not all that's under the charms.
I gladly proceed with the cross-examination, if only because I have...
Examination.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I was just like, examination. Examination.
If only because I have a feeling Edward doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you meow.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you meow. Boing. I had a feeling.
The sound effects. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Thank you for the cookie, Thunder Dude. Give one to Tam as well.
I have cookie.
Go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him. The poor girl.
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl? What about poor me?
I have like 12 of her body pillows. You looked out the window. What did you see next?
I'm out of cookies, share yours. Oh yeah! Then I'm gonna share this one with Tam.
Okay. Thank you. Also, just pretend the cookies on my overlay aren't there. They're not real. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Oh no.
The one with long hair, that was 괊ᴏᴍᴜ.
Slender. Sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing.
Thank you for the follow, it's very welcoming.
Yeah.
Your thing.
And the person attacking her?
Thank you for checking in.
I'm trying to do Valley Girl, like, the one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Gyepi, are you a woman with long hair? I'm not a woman. I'm a fox. Howdy, welcoming.
In the defendant's chair.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, like, you know.
I don't.
She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure.
That's not true, there was also Gumshoe.
Gumshoe has a short, girlish figure?
I think so. I don't know.
The dude's literally a rectangle.
The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
Too bad you're not a woman, you would have known.
I don't have my fox sense.
He's right, yep, he's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks. Stinky.
What? I'll have you know I took a shower just 5 minutes before I came in.
I need a proof. Miss May, I'm willing to
What,
bet
do you
that...
need a bottle of my bathwater or something? You sussy bugger. I'm not even a gamer girl.
You saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Mr. Red, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. I'm clawless. About this, I mean, yeah.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, 괊ᴏᴜ, you'd have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hair looks far from normal to me. However,
Thanks for the boost in confidence, Nick.
the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
Bogus. But...
By the way, the infamous Bathwater Gamer Girl sold a line of keyboards there.
Doesn't
Sima is
surprise me.
always up to date with such topics, I see. Sima knows.
Damn, maybe instead of a donathon, I should have just sold the bathwater.
Still, we don't know if she was dressed
No, it's
that way
cursed.
the night of the murder.
Oh, she must have.
She was your honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gamshu. Dun, dun, dun.
2 witnesses.
What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rawr. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? Yeah. I saw what I saw what I saw. I paw what I paw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Boing.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
Now I know you basically can buy a mechanical keyboard that you can assemble yourself with almost no tools. The more you know, Sima.
Oh, you know.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her.
Almost.
Okay.
I did see everything. I did.
The victim. Oh,
The
sorry.
victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran and yawned off to the right. Hmm.
But here I cannot present the evidences? Or what?
The victim. Oh right. We're at the testimony phase where you can read where you read the testimony,
Oh, okay.
or you can read the testimony,
Mm-hmm.
and you can kind of try to figure out what's sus about it, and then we go into the cross-examination, where you can do the thing.
Mhm.
I'm so surprised how limited this lady's tag is on certain sites. I mean, Maggie, it's probably because the game's like 14 at least. Old game. I returned. Welcome back, Luna.
Welcome back.
Then the girl in the hippie clothes neon after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think.
You think?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Yeah, pretty sure it's the same mechanic in Danganronpa where the testimony loops, so you get ample time to think about what to rebuttal. Oh, I see. I see.
I think Danganronpa took a lot of inspiration from this series, at least in terms of mechanics.
I see. I only wish you
But
had... Yeah.
unlike this series, Danganronpa is over-the-top anime bullshit, and it's amazing for it.
I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning.
The beginning.
Is Danganronpa a longish visual novel or on a shorter side?
Honestly, I think it's about the same length as one of these.
Oh, I see.
So completing 3 of them might take about the 66 hours-ish. It depends on if you do extra stuff.
I see. Please begin the cross-examination.
There we go.
What is there?
I did see everything. I did. Wait a minute.
So you saw me then too?
Of course. I remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky. The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
I mean, that's spiky. Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Very well, continue.
The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No. Okay. Joking.
The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did.
The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a cloak, but...
It's fun to see your thinking process in emotion.
I think it's wrong. Yeah, it is.
If you get one more wrong during this entire trial, then it's kind of a game over.
The previous testimony must have been what Edward wanted her to say, so this was the testimony in her own words. Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her figuratively, of course. Oh, okay. Let's go through this read.
Spiky.
Is that right, as in you're right, as you're looking from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Sorry.
Right, it's my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then?
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did.
Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it out from the desk.
Let's see, what sort of weapon was it?
That clock, the kind of statuary clock? The Thinker, I think.
A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Meowster lawyer. Can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
She hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. The game just gave you a big hint, by the way. By the way, before you present anything, you might want to save.
Okay, thank you.
Because you're on your last life.
Oh, thank you, Sima.
I am. What about the glass? No.
No? Oh. Okay. Bonk. That's now this court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. The defense has failed to give the court sufficient reason to doubt the prosecution's claim. This court finds the defendant, Miss ᴄᴏᴍᴜ,
Guilty.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately to be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Dun dun dun. Just so you didn't have to do the entire trial part all over again. Alright. Would you like a hint?
What is this thing actually? What is this?
Okay.
The word.
A wiretap is something that's used to like tap into phone lines so that other people can listen in.
Huh.
The police often use it during investigations. Yeah, it's like a capture card in a way. Yep. But for phones.
The tremble blonde object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit.
You remember that one statement you pressed and the voice was like, wait a minute, didn't this come up before?
The clock one.
The game gave you a very big clue on that one.
The clock didn't this come up in another testimony recently.
Don't look so sorry, Master Lawyer. But I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
You know what was in the conversations between the sisters? I don't remember what it was, but here.
It was about the evidence being hidden inside of the clock.
Oh.
You can press the enter key to read it again. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. You know, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to me. Well, is that working? That's lame. It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue that thing. Yep. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. Yeah. Here's the conversation they had at the start of the thing. Alright. Would you like a hint?
Should I use the conversation?
Your hint is that...
Did you saw everything for that angle if they run on the right?
Alright. I think that... Alright, do you remember something very critical that happened in the last trial considering a certain statue clock?
That it was used as a weapon, and then
there's a different
there was
thing about
another
it.
one of them.
What What about it was like made it really damning evidence?
I think I did not understand what you mean.
Okay. Ask yourself this. What word has everyone in this trail used to refer to it up until this point?
Clock that is called the Thinker. Do you mean she's not supposed to know that name?
There's something not quite right about the words she's using in that statement. Some information that she shouldn't know.
Okay, then actually there's something I want you to learn from me. What is it this time?
At least she shouldn't know if she was totally innocent anyway.
She shouldn't know that it's a clock.
There you go.
But do I have to just present the clock, or...?
You can only present one thing at a time.
Miss Mai, what you say just now was quite revealing. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was so hard not to say it. Like outright. But I knew it would be better to, like, just help you find the answer. Besides, it's more satisfying that way. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Okay, Simon, had good food.
Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Fuck, I won't.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. But still.
But still, he has a point.
Objection sustained, you may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question, how did you know it was a clock?
What? That's...
Wanna go eat? Have a good dinner, Sima.
Because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time.
Huh?
Huh?
But it was not saying the time. So you've been to the law offices of 괰ᴅ?
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room, hee. The law offices of 괰ᴅ, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard the clock go off in the building next door. That's not the point. It couldn't make any sound.
You have proof that she could not? Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard.
The prosecution denies your request.
What? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
Indeed, objection sustained. Damn, time to switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard. It couldn't have rung. So it was this one. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. The clock is missing its clockwork.
Yappa, 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 yappa.
Yappa, 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 yappa.
How could you possibly? Just take a look. Right now. Right meow.
Right, me.
Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Just like my brain cell.
Just like Detective Gumshoe's brain.
Mr.
Nothing rare
Wright,
about hot air and broken dreams.
would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
What?
Well, Miss May,
You do got some. Never mind. Tisk tisk.
Huh?
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
Gumshoe tries his best, but his head do be empty.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it cannot ring.
She's fat indeed. What do you mean, Tundrino?
I think he means, or she means? What are your pronouns, Thunder Dude? He? Okay.
From what I remember, at least.
Is you a he, Tundrino?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I mentioned the bra earlier, so I'm not sure.
Nothing.
Anyway,
Oh, okay, nothing.
I think they mean the chest area.
I think so
However,
too.
we must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
He meant her guinea pigs.
If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Yes, so the conversation.
You're Gyepi.
And then you're listening in.
Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
Nani?
Was it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Gyepi, Polly! How are you doing, Polly? Guinea pigs, I'm gonna use that. You mean you're gonna. Nothing. For the bra.
Nothing.
Never mind.
I want Gyepi as my public defender. Do you really want that, Polly? Are you sure?
I mean, with my help, it would probably work out. But hey, you are the one using the brains here. Gyepi's smart.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Another part I love about this series is how, like, sometimes you just get on a roll, you know? And everything just starts clicking into place back to back to back, and it's such a good feeling.
That's true. Take a look at this. That's a very cute self.
You have a girly phone.
But wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order!
Defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Beep. You just want me to hold on to the thinker for you, then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 1st, 9:27 a.m.
My ear.
Mine too.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at your hotel.
Phoenix would love to show Miles' perf. Maggie. No.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink, boing.
So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes, sir. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Hold on, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. I think it should be the fact that there are only 2 of them.
So if there are only 2 of them, that means that it couldn't have been at a store, right?
Should just
I
present
like the way you think.
the statue.
If you want.
It's simple, this clock was never in any store, ever.
What? Nani?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, burn.
Oh, excuse not on sale today. What?
What's it to you, porcupine head?
She transformed, but not in a
Hi,
magical girl.
Batman. How are you?
Welcoming.
I feel like April is innocent. Just look at her. Are you still of the same idea, Polly?
What's it to you, porcupine head?
Porcupine. They're cute porcupines.
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay?
Oh yeah.
She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just like magical girl transformation, but backwards or something. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Boing.
Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Mr. Promey, you knew the weapon was a clock because... You held it, you had heard about it. Heard.
Oh, no.
The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She
That is
heard...
schizophrenic anime girl. Yes.
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard them or the weapon was a clock. Let's go. Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Mr. ᴑᴜᴜ, you were tapping the victim. Miss ᴄᴏᴜᴜ's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
It's outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Huh?
Well, Gyepi, did she?
Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
Nani?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
It's actually very simple.
this one.
Go with your gut.
I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that.
Again.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Beep. Dot, dot, dot. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Clock, 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 clock.
Alright, alright, for realsies. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock.
The block.
It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Because if we made it look like 괰ᴅᴜ, the universe would explode from how much of a sweetie he is. Rocking out with their clock out. Wow, load.
Mr. ᴑᴜᴜ, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Would you be right?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you! Who gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Nyam? Oh,
It's not fair. Are you ganging up on me like that? Oh, so I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Is that it?
that did it. The court syndrome is Mr. ᴑᴜᴜ. Not to do the finable. Why
For
the
20
word?
minutes, it actually makes almost like a Chad face.
Oh,
You didn't. Didn't you write the word up? Miss May.
What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you?
You killed her, didn't you? Order. There will be order.
What? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad?
me?
All I did was a little wiretapping.
Oops.
So you admit it's a bit careful.
Oopsies.
But wait, there's more. I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl.
Really? Can you prove it? No way can she prove it.
You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer? But I can prove it, and I will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Way, I say, way. I want to assure you I'm serious, Master Lawyer.
But wait, there's more. If you order now, I'll throw in a second wiretap absolutely free.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Yeah. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and they have regular cold coffee.
Iced
It also
coffee.
tastes a bit watery. Boy, oy, oy, oy. Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. A wink.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Huh?
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss Mai to the murder somehow. Oh, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something.
Call the bellboy.
The bellboy.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. The screwdriver.
You've sunken quite low in yelf already.
I object to the calling of the bellboy.
But why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent.
Yep, just when she's getting serviced in her room by the bellboy. That's so rude.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Ms. Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything.
I
Understood?
mean, not accepting would make clues anyway, so...
Accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap. You've activated my trap card.
Oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Let's go. Bellboy enters chat.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Oh, does he?
Yes, sir.
I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I am happy to be of service.
That T-set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his
Yes,
testimony.
I'm quite surprised that you even let me in here with this tea set.
Like, seriously, like, do you even have metal detectors? Like, I could have slipped a knife in here and started stabbing people. Not that I would. I am a good bellboy. Very good, sir.
Is the bellboy already in the court is my question.
Okay, let's go.
I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Yes, for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, while staring at her voluptuous, eyes, yes. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see the defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, mine will be finished. Cross-examination.
I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations.
We do say.
If there was a fifth generation, then there would be one for every cookie on this tray. But alas. Okay, Maggie. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May.
Are
Yes,
you sure it was
I'm
Miss
holding
May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I, yes. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir.
Yes, what then?
He asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9 the time of the murder. Huh.
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Precisely 9 then?
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Well, you see, sir, I have this wonderful invention. Maybe you've heard of it. It is called a watch.
Oh.
Oh. Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then.
Thank you for checking in, Thunder Dude.
Oh, bellboy, tea here. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
And I delivered the yawns directly to TamoballVT. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Hey nerd, how are you?
Hello.
You're sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embrasse, sir.
Embrasser? Is that French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
But why would she have done that?
I believe, perhaps, she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Not another French word.
Did I pronounce it right? Does anyone know enough French to know?
Simon, was that correct? When Braster is not
Braster is
supposed to be a pack. Oh, was it supposed to be Sima?
It's supposed to be a kiss on the lips.
Hmm?
It was a moment. It was a kiss on. It's supposed to be a kiss on the lips, I assume. And then Braster.
Sounds pretty fishy to me.
I think it's just weird French and German.
I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good, there's nothing there. Is that it?
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest.
Not like I have much choice.
Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question, let me ask one last question.
Objection. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough.
It's never long enough. For the charade, I mean!
Heyo. Heyo. You caught it pretty fast, damn. No. Oh, that's you, Judge.
No, Mr. Edgeworth. I mean the charade.
Aw. Do we have a blushy-washy Gyepi?
Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. I'm innocent. Content Gyepi. I am calm, Sima. I am calm. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do you ask him about? Oh, wait. Check in. You must check in. Room service, bed making.
You might want to save. This is your
Yeah.
last chance. I think there are a few times in this game where, like, everything is on the line, and if you fail, you instantly lose. I will make sure to tell you when that happens.
And Italian is the original French. I do wonder. The school is having a word of her today. Yeah, that is true. Checking? Tell me about checking. I don't know. It was the room service. I was thinking about the screwdriver. Tell me about when you check it in, Miss May.
Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really.
I see. Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment?
Well, not without charm, sir. But even I'd have little chance with her lover there.
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather, quite.
With my brain
That's
lagged,
gonna
actually, I don't know what he
sound
did just say.
Oh,
What did he
you
say?
didn't say it? Well, he's about to repeat it, so...
Oh, okay. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
Yeah, he said he'd have a rough time... He basically said he'd have a rough time wooing her with her lover there. I object. That was objectionable.
Don't you have a rewind with the mouse wheel? I tried, no I don't.
No, fortunately this game doesn't have that.
Objection overruled, the witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see.
Why did
Actually-
you not mention this in your testimony? Yes,
You
Tam?
might have that ability. Press escape real quick. Press escape to go into the options real quick, because you might have the scrolling option. I thought there might have been a button, but no, never mind. I was mistaken. Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Oh, well?
Oh yeah.
You fool. You fool.
I've done it. I've won.
Yay.
Mr. Pro may check it into a twin room with a man, correct?
Yes, sir.
Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who might have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple, it was... the man with Miss May.
Who else can it be?
I mean, you've questioned every other option.
The man who checked in with Miss May.
Ugh.
Your Honor,
Oof.
as has been previously revealed, Mr. May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
Aye, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Oh, yeah.
Roblox death sound. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Ludicrous. I love that band.
What?
Ludicrous. I love that band. Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Welcome back, Maggie.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
For now.
For now. September 7, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
We did it.
Not out of the woods yet. Mr. Wright. You are amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Ooh. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Really now? Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Careful, Phoenix. She might kill you next.
Oh no. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so, not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key. She was that close to go to jail, but she was too engrossed in the guys.
I can't really blame her. They're all pretty cute.
Nod, nod.
No. Except for the judge. He's a bit old. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
Wiretapping phones is extremely illegal.
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
his ass.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
Ask it for a full record of ᴰᴏᴍᴜ testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of your testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. My testimony added to the court record. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
Hell yeah. To be continued.
Tam, I know from what you mentioned it may be way shorter than your usual streams, but I'm feeling a bit tired. Do you mind if I end the stream?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can keep going with my donathon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you for clapping with me. Oh, you know, I could also end the stream. Yeah, I don't think I will. That's too much effort. Just stop it and start it again.
Thank you so much for reaching out to me. I was about to
You're
reach out to you as
welcome.
well. I had a lot of fun,
I reached out
honestly.
to you. Hell yeah. What do you think of the game so far?
It's very cool, and yeah, it's quite satisfying when I'm managing to proceed to find the right clues and stuff. And your voice acting is top notch, yeah. A big bonus.
Thank you. Thank you. Which of the voices was your favorite?
I wanted to ask you, like, are you willing to complete this game together?
Yes.
Okay, same. Looking forward to that.
What do you mean by together, though?
Yeah?
What do you mean by together, though? Like, what we were doing today?
No, I mean in another collab of ours. Like, if you want to put it to completion. Same.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you for that, because we can't just leave Maya hanging like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, I want to hear your reactions to things, because, like, this game's really good. It just gets crazy, but, like, not in a anime crazy kind of way, but it's just like, it's like a really good mystery novel. Yeah.
I was wondering, does it have like a...
because, like...
Yeah?
The reason I reached out to you for this was because, like, I saw you, on Vijay's stream, and I'm like, you know, I think our energies would mesh well together.
Yeah, when I saw you as well, I thought you were pretty cool, and I enjoyed how you were interacting with Joey, and it was where I decided I wanted to reach out as well.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah.
But, you were saying before I said that? It sounded like you were saying something before I said the reason I reached out to you.
Right. I wanted to ask you, like, this game, does it have a satisfying ending, or would it, like, make you feel in some sort of painful way?
It's very satisfying.
Oh,
Don't you
okay,
worry.
great. I was mainly curious than worried. Was mainly curious than worried. Just wanted to know what sort of feel would it leave at the end.
The second game takes everything from, like, this first game and builds on it in, like, a really nice way. We'll get to it when we get there.
Okay.
My chat says, see ya, Gyepi.
Okay. Thank you so much for the collab. I had a lot of
Thank
fun,
you.
and I'm gonna reach out to you to then arrange the future collabs.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Bye-bye,
All right.
Tam. Good luck with the donut.
Oh, bye, Gyepi. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Okay, some buns. I want to rate Tamoball because Tam is amazing. I hope you enjoyed watching me play together with Tam. I had a lot of fun.
Let me just...
Like, I Give me a second. I'm gonna mute Tom here. Okay. I feel like I was dying of water a lot of times. But I tried to keep myself composed. Is it a composite fox? It is totally not a composite fox, but still. GP, wait. GP is here. GP is here. What is it, Thunderino? What is it? That GP is tired, but she is satisfied. Happy fox it is, happy fox. I have a question. Do let me know. Do ask. What is it, Thunderino? What is it? A question it is. A questionable question. Are you so adorable? I don't know how to answer to that, but thank you. So I wanted to mention to the new followers, since some people did join us together, that I don't go by schedules. Hi, Nati! I was about to understream. How are you doing, sweetie? I wanted to mention to the new followers that I don't go by schedules, but I do one beforehand on my socials and on my Discord server before I do stream and coming to what I'm gonna stream. Like, on the spur of the moment, like, I tend to warn beforehand 30 minutes or 15, it does depend. You eat too many buns. No, I actually did not eat any. Baba did promise me to bake some for me. Like, it's been almost a year already, and he still did not make them. He did promise to bake them for me, like, when I was sick. This fox still did not receive her well-deserved cinnamon buns. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, you may check out the dedicated section on Discord. We're currently trying to brainstorm on how to call you, because I'm getting my redesign done, and I'm gonna give you a face as well. And I wanted to change from cinnamon buns to a shorter name consisting by a single word. Also, to drop a vague description of what I'm going for, so that in case you don't have any ideas, feel free to drop them. You may even drop references of in picture form and whatnot. So, we're gonna rate Tam. Okay, so this is the rate message to copy paste Gyepi rate for Gyepi Day. Thank you so much for sticking by with me today. I had a lot of fun, really, and it was very nice to have this first collab with Tam. I feel like I got a bit closer and got to know a bit more how Tam is, because I did watch some of her collabs, but like I stopped by vaguely since this fox is a busy fox often. Here's the second version for the raid message to those that are not subscribed. But yeah, I had a lot of fun and looking forward to more collabs with Tam. And now we're gonna raid Tam. Let's begin the raid. So thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I still have no idea really. And the upcoming week I'm gonna have a collab with Joey, maybe also Baba, and technically Leaf. Yeah, so a lot of collabs is gonna be, yeah. So the members of the Discord server are Eaten Thunder. No. I do not eat you. But Tam is on be right back. Well, I think it works good. Tam is currently having a Jonathan event. So yeah, let's begin the raid. Hop on to the raid. Do super Tam since she is adorbs, amazing, also funny, a caring mommy, and yeah. Let's go.